Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Denzel Dumfries. That is good strength, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. Oh, that is a good ball. It's Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Cambio.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
And it's Ibrahim. And the shot! Oh no, he's got that wrong. Gattuso. Can he get it through? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Bale. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a...
Oh, no, this does not look good. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Conte. And claimed it back swiftly. And they're quick to press. That has not gone well. João Neves opts for safety. Saliba. Adams.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that is not the best. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he goes cross-field, lobbed in behind, and Dijk cuts out the pass. Gullit chasing after it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Corner it is. So, third corner of the game. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Conte. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. We are into overtime. Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Gullit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gullit charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Hullet. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a good ball out wide. Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Oh, he shoots! And it's in! And that takes him up to 30. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Conte. Pull it. Labelle! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivery from a big header. Sticks it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Saliba. Now João Neves. Saliba. And it's Neves. Hullet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Neves gets a foot in here. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's not got that quite right.
Bolivia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Kante. Flings it across. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Cambio en Bolivia. Número 3.
All hands on deck for this one.
13. Entran número 22. Número 4.
Oh, what a Clyde! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And now he has two. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Marquinhos. Thuram. Messi. And here's Gerrard. Now it's Pelé, played back. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. Out to the left it goes. That's a smashing touch to get him away. He has found the way through. Lahm stood his ground strongly. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Thuram. And it's Marquinhos. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's being urged to shoot. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Now he's off and running. Now it's Pelé. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram. And here's Ibrahimovic. Applies the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé.
Corinthians clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Thuram. And Koundé. Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Hullet. And can he finish? It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is... It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corinthians with the corner, their first. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. So much time. Ronaldinho! Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Hangs in a terrific header. Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted...
Good chance here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So this guy, I swear, is a cheat, guys.
They've got a healthy
When I paired this guy, it was 5 bars, man.
From this corner.
It just took a long time to come out of the change room, man. And as soon as it did, 2 bars, guys.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
Guys.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it.
I'm going to report him, guys.
So many thanks
They
to Jim
cheat.
Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Konami's been sending a lot of cheats my way, you see. Last guy I played also, they cheat, guys. Both of them are in Division 3. At least at the time we are playing these games. This guy was in Division 3. You can tell for the ways, for what his name is, you can tell. You free little bro. Patch. I say patcher. It's a cheat. That's one cheat there. This is the other cheat. It's the network. I mean, this one can't even cheat his way to Division 1. Change the network. Maybe switch his network to Wi-Fi or something, man. Because I only accept 5 bars. So no way I get into a game and I'm playing 2 bars, bro. Come on. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's been a while. Don't forget to smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. This one is not decided, man, but I'll leave it. You guys saw it was fluctuating between 4 and 5. I hope this is not another the cheat, guys. This is a decent player, man. I can deal with your not so good network. What I can't deal with is you cheating, man.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely
Smash the like button,
up for
guys.
it.
Smash it.
So it's down to business here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
There's that lag I saw there, guys. What's going on? What's going on this evening with Konami and sending this one?
Rafael Leao. Oh, good
I don't know
read.
if you guys saw the lag.
Positioning.
So
So good.
crazy.
Gattuso. Pullet has it out wide and inspect. Up he goes! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Ajax are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Thuram. Haaland. Here's Rafael Leao. He's got away. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Rafael Leao really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Face to face with the keeper. The referee's awarded a free
Actually,
kick.
a red card, man.
He knew what was coming.
It's not a penalty, it was the last snap.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
I understand that they don't give a red card if it's not they don't give a red card when it's not a penalty. So what
This looks
happened here?
promising in terms of distance and angle.
It's fucked up.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee.
Decent chance!
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's definitely not his best. Pull it. Van Belten. And it's Rodri. Calafiori. And he's managed to get free. Decent progress down the left. Can he get it through? Rivaldo. Here's Rodri. Yamal. Now Costa Curta. Now it's Yamal. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. And that's another good win of the ball.
Bolivia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vieira. And now they can clear their lines. Rodri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him...
Rafael Leao! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got rid. Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. And it's Gattuso. Pull it in acres of space out wide. Rodri. Rivaldo. Now it's Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And then
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half, then, just getting going. And it's Rivaldo. Looking to play him in. Gattuso. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Rodri. Just eases him off the ball. Lahm. And here's Ibrahimovic. Costa Curta. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Rijkaard. Calafiori. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Rivaldo! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him.
Please explain to me what the fuck is going on with this game.
And it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard.
And
Rivaldo.
it's getting to every ball before me.
To Lahm.
Side long
And
balls.
here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a quick ball upfield.
Ibrahimovic shot.
Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, there's a probing ball.
No way.
Threads one in. Now it's Rafael Leao, looking for options for movement. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Oh, just skips past his man. Ronaldinho has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling
The
to
game is
cope
keeper
with
got
a pacey dribble
yellow
because
card
they've not
for-
been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Great chance here from position A1. Ronaldinho! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee
Can we
has
get
shown
any
him
card?
a yellow card.
This game is rigged. You just know it. I need to be careful so I don't concede, man, because this game is obviously rigged against me.
Cuts out the supply. Pull it. That is good alertness. Costa Corta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland.
You see the game
He's had it
hanging
taken
like
off him.
crazy.
Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Hullet. Ronaldinho. And the finish!
This keeper's going to squeeze me.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's not that cheated, this. Let's go. It's a very rigged game.
Cambio en Bolivia. Número 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 13. Entran número 9. Número 11.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Número 33. Número 24. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Let's see how Rafael Leon. Let's go. Let's go. All three of them are Division 3, but all three of them reaching me. Just give me Division 1 players that don't have problem.
Aims beyond the defence.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Costa Corta.
That was lovely, that.
Ambitious ball here. Great chance!
Just imagine that.
Goal, Ajax! And the game is well and
Just
truly
imagine this.
turned on its head.
Foxy.
Not a defender in sight. He
All
had
three of
all
them,
the
the
time in
team's
the
winner.
world.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
It's probably the worst of them.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
Mhm,
in this
nada,
team,
man.
he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Haaland. And he's intervened well there.
Almost 35 points to
Tries
beat.
to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Ajax really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nicely weighted ball, and that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ooh. Come on,
Added
feel
time
it like
going
it.
up here,
See the glitch.
it's 3 minutes. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
It's okay.
Rivaldo goes on a run down the left wing. Thuram makes the interception. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match...
All three of them, just three. 1, 2, 3. They all cheats, guys. Konami keeps sending them my way. Sure. I'm only accepting 5 bars from now on, man. Not taking the chance. I took the chance in the last game and I paid dearly for it. If it's not 5 bars, I'm not taking it. I mean, you can't even be mad at this game. This game is shit. There's no point, man. I can't even be mad at the game, man. 3 games back to back. Compared against cheats, man. Like, what do you even say to that, man? So it doesn't matter that you know how to play. It doesn't matter that you have a full stock squad. Those guys can't get away with it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And, of course, with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Not the most convincing of passes. But it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Zico. Platini. And it's Zico. Lahm. For Ferdinand. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zico. Zico! This time, surely! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram. It's a throw-in. Hullet. A header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. That'll be a throw-in. Zico. Oh, played through for the wide man. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. Schmeichel is there to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. So we're still where we started right now. Always onto this. Chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Elects to cross. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pirlo has given away a free kick. Out to the right. Now it's Pelé. A probing pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Thuram cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's superb. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Pullet. Gattuso. Zico. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo.
There's the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Platini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Pullet. Pullet gets through on his own. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against... And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pele. Zico. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Can he get it through? Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's a searching pass. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? Played into space. Oh, what can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Hullet. He's one-on-one! And he's there to get it away. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he spark a counter here? No luck with that dink over the top. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ferdinand cuts it out. Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Messi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bolivia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Dijk makes the interception. And he's managed to get rid. And they've got rid. Schmeichel gets it clear. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Messi. Eto'o. Nesta clears. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Schmeichel with the clearance. Pele has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good vision. He's in a great position. There's the shot! And the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
It's not looking good at all, guys. Not looking good at all. It's not looking good. That was a crazy game, though. Damn it, bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Cook this bastard low. Welcome to the stream, bro. At OWOVO. Ha 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 ha. GG, bro. GG music.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Smash the like button, brothers. Smash it. Yeah, we just voided against a friend. That's Otavio view. Otavio view. Already lost points to cheat in this game this evening. 2 times? Yeah. I lost points twice. 1 draw.
What's the gameplay tonight?
Man, it's terrible, bro. Just getting matched against people who are lag cheating. It's terrible. Like, the last 5 games, the last 4 games, it's been crazy. There was one that was obviously lag cheating. Whenever I'm making an attack, the game starts to lag. There was one that when I matched him, it was 5 bars. When we got into the game, it was 2 bars. And, it was ridiculous. So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the last 5 games. Even the one I won 3-0, that was the one I said the guy came in with 5 bars, then he switched to 2 bars. But I was able to find my way.
So ridiculous.
Then he quit. So the last 4 games have been crazy. Man, I don't know, man. I hear people talk about lag switch. I don't know what it is. I don't want to. In fact, I'm not even going to spend the day of my life trying to find out what it is. Because that's ridiculous, man. I don't even care, man. Like, no one is winning any trophy for except you are like top 1, top 10, and they invite you to these competitions where you stand a chance of winning cash prizes. But it's not worth it, man. So I'm just here to enjoy some good games, man. Trying out things. I don't know if to take this game, man. I'll just take it. So I mean, again, it's guys like this, man. The last 4 games, it's been Division 3 guys like this, and the game is just all over the place when we start to play. I just hope this one is not the case. I mean, the game I played against, what's his name? The last guy I played. Guys, he could have won. No complaints. The game was just the game. But against some of these guys, it's just crazy, man. But yeah, we go. On paper, you guys, I should be winning this game, yeah? But Konami have other plans, man. Never know. Aubameyang and others. This is a very nice formation, man. For the life of me, please don't glitch me, man. Don't me, man. Like beat me, like fairly. Don't glitch me, bro. Man, that last game was so sweaty, man. Against that guy. Both of us were just hoofing the ball, man.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
That was why the game ended 0-0.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons...
He gets big! Just off target.
Fernando Torres is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. Stood up well to him there. Davids. That's an imaginative pass. Played through for the wide man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pull it. Gattuso going full tilt down the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lahm. It's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. And a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he thumps it clear. And he's forced to go back. Gattuso. And it's Ibrahimovic. Pullet received. Pullet! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fired deep. Big header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Looking to play him in. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. One... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Robertson. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lahm. Zico. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot. He's scored. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Thanks for joining the stream.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
What's our team looking like?
Oh, you may want to see my team? I'll show you. I'll show you what my team looks like. I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like, bro. You got something for me?
Crazy bro WTF.
Oh, it is?
My team is ass.
You think it's crazy? Yeah, I think so too. This is your first time here, guys. Thanks for joining, man. If you could do me a favor, please smash the like button. If you could do me a bigger favor, please subscribe to the channel, guys. It's 9 already. Let's just see what's in store, man. Let's just see what's happening here. Black Friday shenanigans, man. So I hear the brother of them. Man, Konami is taking a break from going into you guys' bosses, man. That's why you releasing the classic 10. It's not people's favorite. Shinji Kagawa, okay, maybe. Of course, I did a simulation of this guy. His build is not it, man. Like, if you have the free Kante, the free Showtime Kante, don't bother going for this guy. Low screamer, I mean, what the heck, bro. What else do we have? I think we're good. What sort of events do we have? English clubs. Okay, let's get into English clubs. We always use Ipswich.
My best player is Holland Mousobath.
Your best player is Haaland. I know. Your team can be whatever you want it to be, bro. I mean, this is looking good. Just need to move things around. Where's this guy? Oh yeah, let's play him.
I need a better team, TBH. Any suggestions?
Why do you need a better team? If you need a better team, just Depends on how you want to play, man. If you are just a casual gamer, I think Konami sort of they release really good cards here and there. Player of the week cards like those ones. They release nominating contract packs. Um, there is free epics. I mean, it wasn't a free pack. So just play the game. Um, watch out for when those cards come out, and you should be good. But if you want something like this, man, you need to pay out of pocket. Sterling. Okay. Let's get this over with, man.
I would show you my team but to know how.
Do you play on console or do you play on, on mobile? If you play on console, you can add me on PlayStation network. Yes, and then you can send me a picture.
Console.
Yeah, just add me up. Search for music on the music director underscore. What is my? I'll show you my. I'll show you my ID. Send a friend request. Then just send me a message. Which at him.
I'm on Xbox.
Oh, I don't think there is a way to send a message, Jan. So yeah, that's a bummer, man. What am I doing here, guys? I need to make my decision. Okay, let me try out an orchestrator and see maybe this is even better. Let me try out an orchestrator here. A destroyer here, an anchorman here.
I can add you on Konami, but we can go to a game and you can see.
Okay. Let me finish this. Just get ready. Get ready. Let me finish this particular game. Then we can do what you just said. So as soon as I finish this game, I'll turn on my cross-platform. I typically would have it off because a lot of guys on PC they cheat. They use a lot of software to manipulate the game connection and all. So I have my cross-platform turned off, but I'll turn it on because of you. Just get ready. Right after this game, I would show you a match room. Try to get in, then I'll just take a look at your squad. And then meanwhile, please smash the subscribe button, brother. Good to have you here. Guys, 5 people viewing, just 2 likes. What's going on, guys? Are you guys angry that I lost a lot of points? Or you guys don't just like my channel? If you don't like my channel, then why are you here? Guys, smash the like button, guys. 5 bars, that's good. I just feel like I'm gonna match KOP. I don't know, KOP can never use Man United. He can never use Man United. Not in this life. Yeah, I like using Ipswich for this English event. I don't know why. Oh, and Rooney. Nice. This is a really good squad. I'm having other thoughts, man. Okay. I'm having some thoughts, guys. Check it out after this game. I'm gonna play this exact formation. But instead of playing Lamb here, I'll play Lamb here. Set him to offensive. Play an orchestrator here. Play destroyer here. I'll bring Thuram to where Van Dijk is. I'll test that out and see how it goes. Oh yeah, first game first. I just need those skill trainers and also I can equip my boys.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably...
And Fletcher! He's scored!
It's a good goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Ipswich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Owen. Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in, pass somewhat off target.
Ooh, I can slide out there, bro.
Fletcher goes on a charge down the
It's
left.
not a good shot, man. I don't mind losing.
Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Now that's a lovely exchange. He's found a way through. Rosicki!
Crazy.
Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United are now
Who's this coach?
luxuriating in a
It's the
two-goal
first time I'm
lead.
seeing this coach in
Well,
this
their
game.
manager seems to have them always thinking
Again,
about the
this
next
is
goal.
shit
When's
in
the
that
next
spot.
goal coming?
Not
They're
going
such an
insane.
entertaining
When
watch.
I'm matching it was 5. But
And now a
all
sudden
about the
chance
pace,
to
man.
counter.
Of course, these players are going to be faster than the players because of the network.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Konami needs to fix this
Steps
shit, man.
back here, probably the best
Play
option.
like this, you can't do anything.
Fletcher, well seen, saw that coming.
I want
He
to
read
get the ball
that
before
really
you.
well and stopped it.
You see that? See the delay. I made that
Well,
pass a
that's
long
well
time ago.
seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dixon, and it's Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Luis Suarez, face to face with the keeper. Well, they're looking at
There's
the
a-
referee, but he's waved play on.
There's a lot.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Big header! And he gets rid in a hurry.
And I too.
He's a sharp little ball here. Isaac is sporting a
He decided
guilty
that
look
Van Dijk
after
did.
that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
This year I want to take him out of my team. And it's
Well
kind of
played,
quick.
that has snuffed out the danger. Isaac. Fletcher powering forward here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Owen closing in on... And Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't
Let's
too
go, man.
much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rosicki gets across to intercept that, and he was quick to react. Fletcher with the slide tackle there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Dixon.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Rooney. Back they go. Passing nice and neat. Yaya Toure. Ipswich looking to pass their way through. Dixon. Tries to pass it through. Flings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Owen. It's a searching pass. Neatly clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jordan Henderson. And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way
But
his
what
team
pissed out is
just
this
switched off
ugly,
for
guys.
those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now
That is
to
crazy.
try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
I think it's a long ball counter. Yeah, I think it is.
I sent a friend RQ for winner down.
Whistle goes.
Okay.
And we start the second half.
A friend request. Can we be friends? If you're on Xbox, I don't know, but
The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Hazard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. Rooney.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, it's hit the post. No way through, so back it comes. And this is Mohamed Salah. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good ball. And Owen!
he's shooting the ball with venom. Like, he's shooting with a lot of passion, man. He has a crazy opponent, man. Oh my word. So sweaty.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back
Like,
anymore.
bro, just an
And
event,
that
bro.
means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Being aggressive, man.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Just the goal. Can he finish? Oh, it's there!
So aggressive, man. I don't
It is
understand it.
a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted
Impressive, man.
attention,
This game
but his
is so
tenacity
important to
won
him,
the day.
guys. I think we should let him win. Guys.
This is threatening to become a really good... Owen! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Luis Suarez. And he's there to make the challenge.
Come on. Come on,
Oh,
man.
it's Owen. Ipswich have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Okay. He thinks it's sleeps.
Hazard is flagged offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Sweating in your hands, man. Yes. Sweaty as fuck, man. I was telling him, let's go steady. Let's go steady, let's play. Let's go. Yes. Bro, take it easy, man. It's just an event game, bro. Why so sweaty?
Substitution on the field.
I'm really enjoying this guy's game.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Loving the
fact.
game, man. I think this is the fun of the event, man. Because
Number 18.
I really just understand why he's so sweaty.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen might
Why
just
he
make
wants
this.
this one so bad.
Now it's Sterling. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's fun, guys.
Ball. Manchester United finding their passes. Darren Fletcher. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, you guys crazy, man. Standing.
Yaya Toure.
He's going to cost himself out if I score a goal.
That has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. De Bruyne. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one.
Ball's
gone astray.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
This is the sweatiest event I've ever played.
Owen is there's the shot, and it's
My word.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Shoots! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement,
That's
Peter,
good.
and an even better pass.
That's
It's
good.
beautifully played.
Ipswich
So
give themselves a chance.
lucky, so lucky.
And that is it. The referee has seen
Yeah, I made it
enough.
wrong.
One of those games
I should
that
have
many would have felt
gone
no
for the
one
goal back.
deserved to lose,
But
but
GG's,
sentiment counts
GG's.
for nothing
Alright,
here,
are you
and
ready?
at the margins...
Rian, you said you sent me something. I didn't get any notification from you, bro.
Yes.
This is guys rank. I didn't get a notification from you. Oh, no wonder it's so sweaty, man. Is it
On the game.
decently ranked? Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I don't think you can send me a request from Xbox. What we're gonna do is what I agreed, man. I'm going to show you a match room. But before that,
It said it
let me
went
turn on.
through.
I didn't see, bro. I didn't see. It didn't come through. Like I said,
Okay.
I turned on cross-platform. I'm gonna show you a match room now. So try to join the match room ASAP. I'll just take a look at your squad and I'll go back to the games, man. So that's the match room. 2674-4089. Okay. So we're talking about switching things, man. A lot of bullshit here, man. Play this one. I'm so bad with giving my latest test. I'm so bad with. I'm very lazy when it comes to. What do you mean? Unusable characters. What do you mean?
I'm in.
Includes unusable. What do you mean? Yikes. Come on, bro. Okay. You are in. Wait, let me see I'll just see your game plan, bro. Angel Rose, a close plus from you got Division 5, and you have this plus. Okay. I think this is a decent score, to be fair. And you can find your way to Division 3 or Division 2 with this squad. I know that shooter back is a good defender. I also packed this body. Seems good.
No GK.
Yeah, but I think there's a couture. I think there's a couture in there's a pack. I think a pack of 11 players where you can get a single booster couture. So if you've saved up some coins, you can try going into the pack and see. I mean, couture is one of the best free keepers in this game. Yeah, that one. So yeah, I'm sure you already have like some saved coins. Plus, Konami has been giving out some free coins in the old Black Friday campaign. So I mean, it's not guaranteed that you get him, but 3 out of 11 is better. Just give it a shot. Then you know that you have your keepers settled. I mean, is a fairly decent squad. I mean, you can get into Division 1 with the squad. No cap. I mean, no cap at all. So yeah, thanks for joining, brother. We're just gonna go back to, I don't know, should I go back to Division or should I go back to the events? I mean, my idea of playing the event was, no, I mean, I don't know how you play, but for you to want to play 3 defenders at the back shows that you're probably good with defending and all. But if you're not good with defending, first thing you want to do is the way your team is set up. A lot of midfielders. I don't know, but from where I see it, I think it's It's a formation that should be used by people who play possession because you need a lot of players around each other. So, but you're playing long ball counter. So, long ball counter, you just need a strong defense, really fast attackers. You don't need all that number of because when you have the ball, your players are running away from you. They are running away. Like I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Let's go to the game plan so you understand what I'm saying. What's game plan again? My team game plan. So I'm playing long ball counter, team play style. So long ball counter when you're attacking, your players are spreading out. So your players won't come close to you to receive the ball. So if you get what I mean, like they are running away from you. I mean, one of the downsides of this long ball counter game, but so it's important to note that. But with possession, when you're attacking, you see they maintain tight positioning to maximize the effectiveness of short passes. So when you then have that kind of setup that you have, if you are, I assume that you like to play possession. Yes, go for a possession-based coach. But the downside of possession, as you would see in the defending, there's a very high line. Like I think this is exactly how Barcelona plays in real life now. So with the way the game is now, I don't know how to do it, but a lot of people play long through balls. Man, you'll be cooked with this high line. So that's the downside. I think I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to do something here. Trying to do something here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to division immediately. I mean, there is no guarantee that after playing this number of games, Konami will still give me shit. Like, it will still give me shit, guys. I don't know if to remove this defensive ad set on Vieira. Trying to do something here. I want to test something out. Offensive free plan. Or instead of doing this, it's gonna run out of juice really fast. So let me bring in Nagatomo because Carlos doesn't have right back. Let's try this. Offensive on Lam, defensive on Vieira. I don't know. Should I put this on Vieira or should I put it on? I put it on Vieira. Let's go. Divisions. The game has been shitty. Oh, I see. Your friend request came through. I didn't know, man. Sorry, bro, but I will accept it now. I didn't know. I didn't know it was possible, but yeah. I see that your friend request came through. So that's a good thing. I'm Ryan. Let's go back to this shitty league, man. A lot of people have been complaining about the gameplay this evening. Played against a really good player today. I think he was in Division 1. Just sent me a message now that after the game I played with him, he got on the losing streak and is back in Division 3. So I guess I'm not the only one experiencing all of this evening. Well, I'm going to try to minimize our risks. We'll only pick 5 bars. It's crazy work though. I mean, just watched the video on someone's WhatsApp status and it was really funny. So this striker just scored the goal. Scored the goal, then he went straight into the crowd to celebrate. He was celebrating wildly, And then the linesman raised up his flag, but he didn't see. The fans didn't see too. The celebration went on, man. You guys probably don't understand it, but it's so crazy to watch. His coach was just shaking his head. The players on the bench were laughing, and they were not laughing like because of course they wanted the goal, but it's crazy to see, man. That was a good laugh. Give me shit, shitty man. I don't mind, man. Can't keep waiting. I really need to test out the formation and see. Like when I say Division 3 player now, I'm even more scared, man, than a Division 1 player because of what I've seen today, man. I've seen wild stuff, man, today. I've been glitched on. Suffered a lot, guys. Suffered so much in this game today, guys. Oh, no. I have Costa Cota here. How about the Costa Cota in the middle? I don't know. Sounds like a plan, bro. How about the Costa Cota there? I don't care, bro. This is bullshit, bro. It's pretty well. I have two really good runners of the ball up front.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Exactly what happened.
Fernando Torres,
This guy,
absolutely
game
one of the
started,
best finishers around.
gone to 2
So
guys.
strong, so quick. I'm
Konami is sending
expecting him
these
to
guys
sit
now.
deep to try and nullify his
These
pace
guys are
here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
These Division 3 players that I've been facing. I mean, they just
no, that was
came
never
in the
going to
game.
make it.
And probably with the connection and,
That pass has been
I
well
have to suffer
intercepted.
for it. I don't understand it.
Showing great feet there. Well, he's certainly
What
caught him
Konami
there.
is
It's a free
setting
kick.
me up for. I really want me to go back to Division 3. I don't even mind, bro. Come on.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Lahm. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to cross. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target.
Of course. The game is going to be delayed, man. It's a lot of difficulties.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Brilliantly cut out. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Kante. Oh, what a... He's having a shot! Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. It's a searching pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Played back into the centre. So it is still 0-0.
And you can tell the way they play that they are good players.
Well,
They know how to play the game, but they just that extra advantage that's not cheating.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but
to take for the opponent, because the way this guy is playing, you can tell he's a good player.
Flamengo applying the press
but
here,
he doesn't want to
high
win
press.
like a man.
Yeah, we see this so
Must
often
tamper with the
these
connection.
days.
That's what I'm dealing
It does
with.
demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Shit.
Yeah, and there are so
It's
much
gotta
of
be
them,
first
but
to
of
every
course,
ball.
the returns can be terrific. That's an imaginative pass.
It was long swoosh, long. Yeah.
Mbappe, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic.
The delay is mad, bro.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Costa Curta. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pullet. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has not gone well. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Nicely aimed pass. Conte. Guardiola. And it's Belletti. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ronaldinho has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. It's a pretty loose pass. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Like fucking that was my pass. That was my pass.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta. Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
They get a throw in. It's going to be another throw. Tries to pass it through. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Opts to play it back. Gattuso.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked face to face with the keeper. Big chance! It's a goal! And there is his 30th goal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Costa Curta.
That was lovely, that.
And he's straight offside. Conte. Looking for a runner. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And he can clear it away. And it's Neymar. Shoots! He scores! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Costa Curta goes sliding in. Costa Curta. Threads one in. So we've reached the hour mark. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now, this could be a chance. Chance! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cambio in Bolivia. Número 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the idea was a good one.
Of course, there's latches in
of
this.
it, not quite so.
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Faced only this guy to see.
Looking for the run.
Only that.
Bale. And he was quick to react. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Belletti. Beckenbauer. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, easy pickings there. So what can they make of this? Conte.
Flamengo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's been cut out, well played. Belletti. Lobbed in behind. That is ended up in no man's land. Ambitious ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Incoming delivery. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of...
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now there's Rummenigge! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Another lag cheat, guys.
And
Yeah,
that's
top
it.
out. Another lag cheat,
Thanks,
guys.
Jim. We both wish you
I
a very
understand
good
what
evening.
Konami is doing this evening. I'm gonna do the usual reporting, but I don't think it results to anything, man. So the big question here is that did that work? I'm not sure it did, man, guys. I'm not sure that shit worked, man. What does this guy have? Sliding tackle. That shit didn't work, guys. It didn't work at all. Let me revert this up. But if we do this, Let's try this one. This is a very complex formation, very difficult to break down, particularly if you are one that like to spam through balls. And he has everybody, man. He has all the best players. I mean, he has the best player in every position. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Except that Yaya Toure. That Yaya Toure is a fraud, guys. Besides Yaya Toure, this guy has a very ridiculous squad. And my squad is not bad as well. But I gotta call it out, man. Yeah, let's have some good game. Let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just the goalkeeper's shot at goal! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Great chance here to level it up. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Nice physical challenge. Ibrahimovic. Now that's well seen too. Gattuso. Delivers the ball. That is a brilliant interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And the shot! Cruyff. And it's Yaya Toure. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Off the post!
Fully I pressure that Mbappe man. But he has phenomenal finishing. He should have finished that.
And here's Platini. Elects to cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe. Lam. To Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Hullet. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Hullet. Araujo. Another throw-in.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's the keeper's ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cruyff. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nesta cuts out the pass. Gattuso. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yaya Toure. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much
Listen,
more than
Mbappe
that.
probably has a speed of
Well,
one.
look, they know they've got a height
110,
advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Once he launches those through balls, man, it's gone. It's gone, bro. It's crazy work, bro.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And they win it back again. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that
He
badly.
just gets the ball to
Getting
Toure and
on
just
the
hoops it to
counter-attack is
Mbappe,
unlikely.
man.
They're
Bro,
switched on to that and still very much
it's
in this
crazy
game.
work, man. From
Leading
Toure
1-0
straight
at the
to
break.
Mbappe, guys.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And the action is back on the way.
Bolivia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Ronaldinho. Plays a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was
He's
a
gonna
very
go
good
offensive
finish.
now,
And I
probably
think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that
convert
one.
the 2 AMFs to SS or something. Crazy work, man. Crazy work.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lam tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! Now who's going... Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Okay, it's doing the same formation. It looks to give you nothing. Take your rebel.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 24, Rafael Leao. Substitutions taking place.
Pirlo. And that has put paid to that. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. That's a sharp pass.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's had a hit! Could be danger here! Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching
I didn't
orders.
even make that. I didn't even
Well,
make
there
that
may be
comment.
some scope for
Indeed,
debate
but
over the seriousness
also,
of
I'm
the
not gonna-
offence, but
I was
none over its
going to make a cross or
repercussions.
something.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game
There
with
was
10 men.
Well,
breaking
what
foul.
goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's okay. That's how it goes. I mean,
So, time for changes
how would I
on
win it?
both sides, actually.
Let me just freaking
Number
fuck.
8, Platini. Coming on the field, number 5, Bellingham. Number 10,
Bolivia
Ronaldinho.
have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Floated through.
No, every second matters, man.
No, that was never going to make it. Threads one in. And he's got the beating of his man. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham finds himself offside.
Nice idea, though. Nice idea. Around all the way from the back. Did he set offensive on him? That's crazy.
Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aims beyond the defence. And the finish! He has done it! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one
I'm
way,
really
only
watching
to
this
outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager
Right,
called on him,
Ronaldo's
he
the
was
one
only
having
too
the
happy to
nothing.
repay that
Nothing.
fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist
Nothing
here.
there.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Ronaldo should have the leash, not Rafael. Yeah. I'm in business with Rafael.
Pirlo puts his foot on the gas. No luck with that dink over the top. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And he's onside. Can he finish? And he hits the net. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So now the difference is 3. Stood up well to him there. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he welcomes it in. Ferdinand. And here's Rafael Leao. Rummenigge. That's an excellent interception. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Goes down, but nothing given. Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's had it nicked away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Played out towards the right wing. Tries to play it through. Real chance! He scores! They're back within reach!
Okay.
One moment you're in
when it gets
possession,
to
the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
when it
That
gets
one
to
will sting.
Welcome
box,
to the reality of modern
he knows what
football,
he's doing.
Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
he's not going to get a card or shoot or that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back
in
from
the,
here?
in the rigged game, yes.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Still no
Vieira.
card or
Oh,
shoot or
good
that.
read. And there goes the final
In the
whistle.
rigged game, guys.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly
You know
indulge
how
in the
rigged this
post-whistle
game can
euphoria.
be apart
A
from this.
win
But yeah,
achieved through the
the
right
game,
balance.
Ibrahimovic even performed better without a partner. I mean, it sort of worked. So let's try it again. Offensive on this, offensive on this, offensive on offensive on blue, offensive on this. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna miss Gattuso, but fuck it. That'll be against us, man. It's bullshit. Yeah.
skip or play? D grinning face.
I'm okay to skip, bro. GG, bro. I see your ranking really high. Let's void. You know how to do it, yeah? I mean, I've lost some shitty games already, man. So I'll take a break if you don't mind. Do you know how to do it? And I see you're highly ranked, man. Good for you, man. Your game has really improved. All right. So I'm just gonna drop my controller now. Just do the same, bro. Bro, let's go now. Let's keep it. Let's keep. Why are you waiting for me? What are you waiting for, bro?
Yes, skipping.
Yeah, let's keep. Yeah, let's keep. Moise Benham.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
GG, bro. GG, bro. All the best in the next game, bro. Rank 65 is crazy, man. Like, how many games have you played, bro? How many games have you played? This phase. Rank 65 is crazy work. You lose one game and you need to. It's crazy, man. If you lose one game,
GG, bro.
then you need to play. How many games now? If you lose one game, bro, how many games do you need to play to recover? That's crazy, man. You lose one game, then you need to play like 20 games, I think, or more to recover. It's crazy work, man. Konami don't want anybody. Konami doesn't want anyone to go to work, man. They want you to be on the console 247, man. Oh, I didn't turn off my cross-platform. Puta madre. Holy, come on.
Yes.
I didn't turn off my crossplay when I tried to see a viewer's squad. Oh, I hate playing against these guys, man. What's up, puta madre? Oh yeah, puta madre. Come on. Damn, bro. What's Ronaldo doing on the left wing? Is this guy tripping? Is this serious, guys? For real?
Good luck.
Thanks, bro. Is this guy serious? For real? Ronaldo is really on the... What am I doing? Alright, Ronaldo is on the left wing? Really? You gotta be kidding me, bro. And Bale is on the right? I don't understand this, man. Cross-platform and their ways, man. I never understand these guys, man. Oh, I didn't bring back Gattuso back into the team. That matter. Guys, please remind me to turn off cross-platform after this game.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Yeah, I remember it well, Peter. I was there. I mean, the first goal was magnificent, but he got a huge slice of luck with the second. OK, he struck the ball well enough, but from that distance, you would expect the keeper to deal with it comfortably.
Maldini receives. He gets big. They've got to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? And one more try. It's gone in. He's put through his own net.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nice-looking ball. The most accurate pass. Chooses to go cross-field. Back into the middle. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fired deep towards the back post. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Bale. Out again for a throw-in. Now it's Bale. And it's Bergomi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread out to the left. Threads one in. In towards the back stick.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Seedorf clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day
This guy
fullback.
gameplay is crazy, man. Just playing those long balls to those
Nicely weighted ball.
wingers. So I was confused on why I had Ronaldo.
Quite physical to contain any
Ronaldo on
danger
the game,
that
so
might come
how
your
it
way.
makes sense.
Vieira.
Switching the
read.
play to
Great
those
positioning, so good from him.
roulette.
Bolivia are really in a position
header as
where
well.
patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ibrahimovic.
It's serious. So,
And he's had it nicked away.
it's
Bergomi.
serious, guys.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
See what he's trying to do. Oh, there comes the lag. There comes the lag. There comes the lag.
And it's Bergomi. Great vision. Now the ball in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Putting those long balls to those wingers.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Referee's given a throw. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good looking ball. That's a little off target. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's opted for the long pass.
Bolivia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And this is Hullet. Czech claims it. Safe
Had
hands.
a shot there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's a tried a shot.
Seedorf.
That's me.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out towards the flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played,
like he's,
well stopped.
He's scattered. He knows what he's doing. He's going for those balls.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
I don't consider.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goes without saying, that was poor.
So, it should still be okay. But if I want to win this game, I can play this information. It's like killing me like
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Bolivia would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
There's the start of the second half.
Bolivia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And they've got a throw.
School.
Bergomi swung over.
What a way to play this game. It's switch it to the
Just as I thought,
X.
Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Let's fling the long balls to the wingers, man.
The big one over
Crazy
the
work.
top.
Yeah, and those that are up top,
Oh,
Peter,
yeah.
have to be willing
to be fair,
chase,
I've not
and of
seen
course those in
someone do
midfield
this
have to be ready
before,
now to
so
recycle.
And they have got
shout out
just
to
the
him
right
for
players
figuring
for
this
that.
out.
Played into space out wide. Lam gives no quarter whatsoever.
This is the time you need that pace.
Forwards and with intent.
It's long
Expertly
balls,
cut
I think.
out, really nicely done.
Keep me out.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh, my.
And that could well leave a mark. Tries to pass it through. Hoist it in. Big header. Oh, crossbar. And yes, it's there.
GG.
And there we have it. The 2-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as
First thing first, I need to turn off
sheer
cross-blast one.
bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just
It's
instinctively
only on
knew where the
cross-blast
goal
one
would be and where
you
he
can see
needed
things
to
like
put
this.
himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Knocks it into space.
But yeah,
It's a
the
goal
game is not
kick.
over. The game is not over. Is it? I don't think it is. What play style is this Paletti, man? Really crazy work. Oh. Oh,
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for
Let's go.
change.
Let's go. Let's go.
This
Let's
one has
go.
been on the cards for a little while.
Ibrahimovic. Number 2. Giuseppe
It's a good ball out wide. Lam gets into a good position. It's a mighty effort.
Fair.
They've
That's
done
fair.
it. Right
And
back
that's
in the
fair.
game. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly
Dropped
help
in
their
another-
cause now.
Oh. Yeah, hold it.
Now that's well seen too.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Look at you see the way he glitched.
Looking for the run.
Yeah, you saw what he did. So when I
Makaleli.
talk about cross-platform guys, you are
Pull
cheating.
it.
I mean, you guys try
Now
to
it's
understand.
Ibrahimovic. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. That's a foul. No two ways about
Yeah,
it.
red card.
No second thought. A straight red card.
Exactly the same thing that
Well, there
happened
may
in
be
the last
some
game with
scope
Ferguson.
for debate over the seriousness of the offence,
Yes.
but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out
There
the
was
rest
no
of the game
point.
with 10
There was
men.
no need for that ball to even be
Now he's
hitting
got
the crossbar
space
in the
here.
first place.
Always onto this.
There was no point
Exciting looking ball that.
hitting the crossbar in the first place.
And it's Kimmich.
You know, you hit this.
He's on it. Can he get away? Up he goes! No mistake! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Crazy work.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Let's go.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Keeps
But
glitching
it
in
might just make this.
for no reason. That's because you have to win. Glitching in.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bale has it in a wide position. And it's played. Bullish header!
I mean,
Crossbar
for
comes
the
to the
second
rescue.
time hitting the crossbar that way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Some point, man.
Can he get it through? Pull it.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Thuram getting this one clear.
Cross platform. Cross platform
Fletcher.
was painful.
Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Like a chocolate.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Crosses it into the area. Great chance! And again! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability
Goodness,
to
it
be
doesn't
in the
even
right
have to be
place
done.
at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That was not defending well.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Like I
This
said,
is the
like I scored
perfect
it.
example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Again, fuck me.
Into stoppage
Look
time,
at
whistle
the
due any
knock
moment.
pass and to deal with.
Now, can they get him away? Pull it. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, important interception. Bale. Bale puts his foot on the gas. That is good alertness.
It's not even defending well. Yes.
Now it's Cruyff,
Fuck me.
and he's managed to get free. Thuram has it out wide and in space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
No GG, bro. No
And the
GGs.
referee brings it to a
Keeps
close.
glitching.
Well, that was intense and enjoyable
But yeah,
contest.
lesson learned, man. I think never to turn on cross-platform for any reason again, man. I think this is a very shitty player. For other reasons. And now Holit is gone. Where's the cross-platform? Turn it off. How do we turn it off? Game setting, cross-platform off. Thank you. Confirm that. Okay. I'll go back to the game. It is what it is. Who's Gattuso? We're having Gattuso back, but we're missing Holit. Okay. In place of Holit, we'll play. Should we play this guy? I really have never played him before. I've never played him before. Let me give him a booster. Just for the fun of it. Booster crafting, random, whatever it gives, we keep. Okay, finishing adding job and physical contact. Okay, let's just let's take out the shooting. Okay, to dribbling. Where else? What is lacking? I have 3 dribbling. Okay, leave it this way. Let's play him. We've never played him before. Let's go. Okay, that game was crazy, man. Let's go. Orientis on the ball, guys. Welcome, Orientis. Zlatan. Let's see. Okay, let's go.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's not even looking at my team.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
This is another lag sheet,
Well,
guys.
the makings of
What's
something
going on
quite
now?
promising, but
Why am I
it's
just
fizzled out
accusing
into
people
nothing.
falsely? Something wrong with Konami today.
He's
So I
found
don't
a way
understand.
through.
Just every game. Attacking and the game is lagging.
There's a distinctive old-school feel, Peter, to
But when he's
Fernando
attacking, the game
Morientes.
never lags.
Yeah, true. Mind you, by any yardstick, Jimmy, he has a game to be effective in
Please.
any era, and he's having a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quarter of an hour played. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that kill.
Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This guy's trying Zlatan's willpower like crazy, just shooting from anywhere.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
The bloody defender that has a bullet header and then real fault. And Konami released a player that had a
lovely
bullet
pass, but
header
can he
and real
get there?
fault.
Has a look and plays it forward. That is good strength. That's tidy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get on the end of this? Gattuso.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know,
Ronaldinho.
Gattuso will miss you, bro.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So test my willpower, bro. I'm so happy, bro.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been knocked clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. That is good alertness.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And this is it face to face with... There's the shot! It's in!
He didn't get out of the
And
defense
there
there,
we
bro.
have it,
It's
the
good.
2-goal cushion.
It's all of them.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ooh. Yeah.
Threads one in. Hit into the middle. Terrific header. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
And that midfield is crazy.
Marquez.
Let me prove that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira is
Now
also
it's
making that.
Ibrahimovic.
Not gonna lie.
Van Bronckhorst. And the shot! And it's in!
That was
A
stupid.
goal at a really telling moment.
That was stupid.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And it was still here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
Can he finish? No mistake.
You guys.
He is
Guys.
flying. A vast presence, and there is no
I've lost count
stopping
of the
him.
number of
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you pick. Here's a chance.
I lost count of the number of hat-tricks he has scored at this point.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Beckham finds himself offside.
I think he'll get that in the central position. That's what I just
Ci
called that.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
So you don't need to walk.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Listen.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Ferdinand. That's a throw. Beckham. Done delicately. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Juventus is now in the back
Two
end.
up, And on
Yeah,
the
we
balance
scored,
of
but
things, I would say,
been kind of
deservedly
present.
so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue
Yeah, scored,
in the
but
same vein,
it's
I can
present.
only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro fan club che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
And the second half gets underway.
Numero 8. Numero
Yeah, that's a
22.
foul.
Whistle's gone, that's
That's right,
foul.
that's it.
Lasciano il campo
We
per
brought in Hobbit.
il numero
We brought in
19.
Hobbit for Toss.
Il
So
numero
let's
50.
do the mid
Forlan.
four. That's my guess.
Il numero 2.
Yeah. It's gonna be aggressive on the crossing now, so need to be ready for that. It's a long shot, but
Keeper is right
let's
behind
get this
it.
keeper to work.
Ronaldinho has
Yeah,
totally
it's gonna
shown
be
his
aggressive
green
on the
streak,
crossing.
and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. And it's
That
Lahm.
was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through.
Morientes.
Cross into bullish header.
Yeah.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah.
Morientes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, important interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now he's gone for goal!
Ah,
Oh, that was a
Maybe it was
brilliant
free.
save.
Ibrahimovic
Yeah.
really must be thinking
could
what
have
he has to
moved
do
fun
to
over the
score
ball.
there.
But
So,
it's
third corner of
testing,
the game.
it's testing Zlatan's willpower like crazy.
He's got full. It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Thank you, Kimmich.
Van Bronckhorst crosses it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Searching pass he's played there. Beckenbauer.
Morientes get a goal
And
before
it's
he's
Forlan. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he
Seems
was
like this
being
guy's gonna
very
score.
closely marshalled.
He keeps knocking on the door. He keeps
So the
knocking.
fourth
Just
quarter
knocking
of the
on
game.
Gonna shoot.
He's having a go.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Leicester
80.000
kept his eye on it, and he's there.
spettatori.
And he's managed to get free. Kimmich plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Just a whisker away. Nicely aimed pass. Cafu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu looking for the run. Pullet. Played into the middle. Kimmich. Morientes, who has set up 2 goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a sharp pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho. Lahm. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and
just
they
gotta go.
are cavorting.
First game, first goal. I mean, that's really impressive, guys. I've never used them before.
They forced the
I know
error
I've never
and
used them
extracted the
yet.
maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of
No,
modern
it's not
football,
around to
Peter.
do.
You get
It's
pressed
coming
from the
up.
front and you have no time on
course.
the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I think really good. It's crazy work for.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial. Could be danger here. Pull it with a definite fell there.
Some changes. Go.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Viene
benches.
sostituito con il numero 11.
Beckenbauer.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Kimmich. Lahm looking to get on the end of this. And no, that was never going to make it. Now he's off and running. Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot, surely! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish.
Yeah,
and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is a beast.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
This is a
I think the
beast.
manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Platini.
So guys, yeah, it's a
And
beast.
claimed it back swiftly. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, good-looking ball. Cafu, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away? And he's cut it out. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's intervened well there. No, no way through. Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
This guys, look at Van der Sar.
Cafu.
Guys, I think Van der Sar is a
Now
crazy
it's
player in
Bale.
this game, guys.
Oh, that's delightful. And
That
he whips
animation
it
was
in.
crazy.
And
There's
that
no
is
reason to catch
expertly
him that
dealt
one.
with.
Like, left
Yeah.
on the plate for
Makaleli. Now that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper to
still say
beat.
that, bro. You say
And
these
we're done.
guys.
So a real
Yeah,
showpiece
I
win.
mean, I've lost
This
count
lot
of the
were
number of
simply
hat-tricks this
far
guy has
too
got
clever
now.
for their opponents, and despite...
Let's take a look at the stats. But yeah, momentous, solid performance, man. Coming up for... Does he have agility? Oh, he has agility king. No wonder, man. No wonder. We're going to keep him in the starting lineup. Who are we going to kick away? Well, we're going to kick away. Kick away Fletcher, I think. Yeah, Fletcher. Let's have Hooli back. A few tweaks to the formation. Like I said, I think this guy performs better when it's in the middle, or at least around here. Then the other will come a little bit, maybe around here, thereabouts. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's see that guy's rank. That guy will just whooped. Not bad. Decent. Five bars. Good news. 5 bars is sweet. That was sweet. 'Okay. It's a very offensive formation then. It's a very offensive formation.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
All right, let's go.
Well, we're on the way. Ferdinand is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see
looking
everyone
for the
show the appreciation
level of
that's fully
performance from
deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All
this
he'll
game.
be thinking about will be
Performance of the last match
making
was
sure that he
crazy.
ends up on the winning side here.
Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Vieira. Lam. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this.
Nice try.
Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's there to belt it away.
I'm seeing the performance. I think Vieira is cooking.
And he's managed to get rid. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And they're back on the ball again. Probing pass. Floated through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And nicely intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great position.
Oh, shooting chance! Nedved.
Bolivia are totally done.
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Toure gets rid without sophistication. Crosses it in here. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a goal kick. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bonucci. That is ended up in no man's land. So what can they make of this? Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a very deep... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ronaldinho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. Van der Sar with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Ferdinand makes the interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bolivia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay,
decent chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Searching pass he's played there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Davids, over to the left. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a sharp pass. Ibrahimovic goes steaming forward. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yaya Toure. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Bonucci kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ajax finding their passes. And he's going to have his name taken. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Número 9, número 11, número 7.
It's Ronaldinho! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nicely spread. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that. Climbs up big! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hangs one, he's got full. Oh, taken with style. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And are rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That's good play from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an imaginative pass.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Son Heung-min did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ajax are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Lahm delivers. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Nicely aimed pass. And they win it back again. Has a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bale tries to pass it through. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run, and he plays one through.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Great vision. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's nice. He's cut it out. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they update.
One last game, guys. For all the reasons, man. Why am I on 666, bro? Why the hell am I on 666, bro? Let's go. One last game, guys.
ẹnikẹ́ni ò tẹ́lẹ̀ yín ó tí ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní pásítọ̀ ló lọ fún ọ lọ́wọ́ o pásítọ̀ ẹ ṣe ọ̀bá ó dàbọ̀. What are they talking about?
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast. in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ferdinand. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently... And Hullet! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Has a look and plays it forward. Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro. And now the breakaway. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And now they can clear their lines. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is a brilliant interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Kimmich. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Has crossed into the... Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic. And that is a little undercooked. Hullet. And the finish! He scored! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Kashima Antlers have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open...
He's got full! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! Lahm delivers.
Bolivia really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Lahm clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on...
Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Ronaldinho. And that's going to be a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good alertness. Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now, can they get him away?
This is the time you need that pace.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira gets a foot in here. Has a look and plays it forward. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Bolivia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ferdinand, and he's intervened well there. Up towards the front line. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No luck with that dink over the top.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. Lahm. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed shapes to shoot! Pull it. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Seedorf. That's a little off target. Ibrahimovic!
Cambio en Bolivia. Número 21. Número 20. Número 5. Entran. Número 9.
Tries to get it clear.
11, número 15.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gravenberg is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Seedorf. Oh, well measured. And he was quick to react. Gattuso.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gattuso.
Bolivia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Big header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Maldini. Now he's off and running. Knocks it into space. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that has been cleared. He can run onto that. It's a pretty loose pass. Gently done. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. And this is Hullet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Maldini. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maldini kept his eye on it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Ibrahimovic taking in...